there from the runner 30 Bravo, full established.
Runner 30 Bravo Tower, good morning. Continue approach to number 2. The wind is 300 degrees, 32 knots, gusting 44, minimum 19er. Continue.
Continue, 20 left runner 30 Bravo, thank you.
Morning up. So I did attempt to set up at the pillars here, but it's just not happening. Sandra, Liam, welcome all. It's just too windy to stand up there at the moment, so we'll keep this spot just because we get a great view of the arrivals. Did I fall into the airport bar? No, but I didn't have a great night now, so I woke up at about 3:30 to the sound of our fences taking off out the back, so I had to go and try do something with that, but unfortunately they broke in half.
Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8 for
21-8, Rhino Sierra, contact 120.
Runner 3 Sierra Bravo, wind 310 degrees, 31 knots, gusting 44, minimum 19er, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Yeah, flying 28 left, 3 Sierra Bravo.
So while I've been setting up, I've had 3 go arounds.
3 Sierra Bravo, just QQNH 1001.
001.
I know normally we're above the fence, but you'll stick with me for today. I'm just not putting myself at risk standing up there. Yeah, so if it was the latter part of the garden, I wouldn't mind the 3 back panels because the dogs are kept away from that. But unfortunately, the 2 panels that snapped are the ones that are actually integral to my dog enclosure. So, happy Saturday to you all. Morning. We are under rain cover here, so bear with me. You can hear me okay, sounds okay. Well, the tripod is fully weighted down and it's still trying to take off, so that's why I am not.
Uniform Tower, good morning. Continue approach to number 2. The wind is 310 degrees, 31 knots, gusting 44, minimum 19er. Continue.
Covered right now there, continue up right now.
That's why I'm not standing on the pillars. Big gusts. They're doing well.
Runner 64 uniform, just check you've got the new QNH 1001.
QNH 1001, right now, 64 uniform.
I know we can barely. The fence does a good job of making sure we don't see the full touchdown, but no option, folks. The mound, the wind is straight into your face in the mound, so that's going to lift the camera, so that wasn't an option for me. For those that couldn't sleep with the storm like me, all the early morning arrivals, I think only one of the 330s or 2 of them managed to land, Chicago and Boston. JFK has gone to Brussels. The DHL 757 went back to the UK as well after a go around. I was chatting to Helen at the time in our Telegram group. She was awake as well, and so was Killian, and they reported a loss of 30 knots wind shear, which is huge. Patricia, Matt, Caroline. Have we got Dino in there as well? Howdy all. Sorry about the delay in setting up. I just wanted to make sure everything was right. No point trying to show you a storm and then the gear getting absolutely destroyed. Richard and George, morning.
Carlo, 193, Charlie, Quebec, Southeast, left to it, that's 6 miles. 193, Charlie, Quebec Tower, good morning. Continue approach to number 2. The wind is 310 degrees, 30 knots, gusting 44, minimum 23. Continue. Continue approach, to it, left, 193, Charlie, Quebec.
You can kind of see not using the pillars doesn't really affect the view of arrival, but it's more so when they turn off here at Sierra 5 that we lose them. You can also see they're pointed fully at me as they approach. That's the level of crabbing going on. Oh. I mean, the fact that they're landing in this is a testament to their skills, because it's hard enough to stand in it, never mind fly a plane. David, morning. Yeah, so Will woke up as well because his bedroom's at the back of the house. He heard the noise of the fences going down. I honestly thought they'd hit the house, they were that loud. But yeah, so myself and Will were out there this morning at 5 o'clock when the dogs were going to the toilet, making sure they didn't jump into the neighbour's garden. Yeah, Patricia, as I said, I knew she was up because I was chatting to her.
Brad 3 Charlie, Quebec, wind 310 degrees, 31 knots, gusting 41, minimum 23, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 28 left, Brad 3 Charlie, Quebec.
Caroline, oh, absolutely they are, yeah. But I'm just saying, it's like, how would I put it? I suppose it's like driving on snow. Not everyone can drive, not everyone's good at driving on snow. I know you can't, everyone can actually drive on snow, but not everyone's good at it. So the level of the wind they're facing here this morning. There's a go around. Gear staying down, wind shear, now it's up.
Good morning, speed band 3 Juliet Golf, establish ILS 28 left. Speedbird 38 Juliet Golf Tower, good morning, continue approach to number 1, the wind is 310 degrees, 32 knots, gusting 40, minimum 23, continue. That's copy, continue for approach 28 left, that's 38 Juliet Golf.
Morning, Dave. Darragh, no, I'm on the ground. I did try to set up on the pillars, but it's just too windy. So I'm stood on the ground in between two pillars here. I have the van one side of me for shelter, and then I have the head on the other side. Now it's not great.
38 Juliet Golf, traffic ahead, Ryanair 737 went around due wind shear 400 feet. Wind is 310 degrees, 34 knots, gusting 40, minimum 23. Runway 28 left, clear to land. 28 left, clear to land.
Darragh, I showed everyone in the Telegram group your bingo card, and the only comment was, where's the part about the banana? Huh? Straight for me. So that was wind shear, according to ATC,
good morning, Rhino
at 300 or 400 feet, they said.
436 Tower, good morning. Continue approach to number 2, the wind 310 degrees, 33 knots, gusting 40, minimum 23. Continue. Continue, Rhino 436.
As it gets a little bit brighter, the light will come to us.
The 737 went around at 400 feet due wind shear. Copy, Rhino 436, thank you.
I know Adrian was up late as well. Both of his children were due home and he was worried about them getting home during the peak of the storm, so I can't imagine he's awake yet unless I've missed him in the chat, have I? This is the first one we focused on now when they're higher up. You can see just how much they're moving around. Oh, I missed it. He's up and gone to Duns. I have to be mindful that they seem to be going around that little bit earlier, so I don't want to be missing it if I'm staring at this through a fence.
Speedbird 38 Juliet Golf, right on Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal. Good morning.
118, good morning, Speed 38 Juliet Golf. We just had very gusty conditions with no wind shear.
Speedbird 38 Juliet Golf, that's copy, thank you. Break, Ryanair 436, wind is 310 degrees, 28 knots, gusting 40, minimum 21. Runway 28 left, clear to land. That's Ryanair 436. Hello, Shamrock 106, 6 miles, Shamrock 106 Tower, good morning. Continue approach to number 2, the wind 310 degrees, 28 knots, gusting 40, minimum 21. Continue. Continue, Shamrock 106.
I may end up having to go to manual focus for this, because those lights are throwing the focus and they're pointing almost straight at me nearly. As you can see. Oh. We'll switch to manual after this one. Sorry. They are really bright. Look at that. Is Shamrock a call sign? Yeah, Caroline, that is the call sign for Aer Lingus. Right, give me 1 second, we'll sort that focus, because we're missing when they're airborne.
Ryanair 436 right on Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal. Good morning.
Sierra 118, Ryanair 436, good morning.
Shamrock 106, wind 310 degrees, 30 knots, gusting 40, minimum 21, runway 28 left, clear to land. 28 left, Shamrock 106.
That's a little bit better, isn't it? Darragh, no, I didn't watch it. Daniel, how do? So I think it was EI 104 this morning that diverted to Brussels, A330. Bruce, how do?
Aviation 114 Mike, ILS 28 left, 7 miles. Shamrock 14 Mike Tower, good morning. Continue approach to number 2. The wind is 310 degrees, 30 knots, gusting 39er, minimum 21. Continue. Aviation 14 Mike.
You can see when they apply the throttle, you see the big puffs of smoke out of the back of the engines. If the wind does ease, which it's forecast to do during the course of the day, I will move everything up to the pillar in front of me. Brian, morning to you. So yeah, answers on the postcard. Who got woke up by the storm last night? Because I know I did.
Runway 101 Juliet, right on Sierra, contact ground 121 flight, order. 151.8, no Sierra, Ryanair 101 Juliet. Shimmer 14 Mike, wind is 320 degrees, 30 knots, gusting 39er, minimum 20, runway 28 left, clear to land. Airline 28 left, Shimmer 14 Mike.
Gary, morning. Yeah folks, I have pinned a message there. If the stream ends abruptly, it's because the power has gone at home. This stream runs through my home server that I have set up. So if we get a power cut at the house, there's nothing I can do. There's other setups that let you be mobile with it, but they just don't have the quality level that we're able to, because it's running through a powerful graphics card which lets the encoding work better.
From the 151. This is tower frequency.
Obviously, hear the rain.
Sierra 5, right Sierra, when vacated, contact ground 121. That's flight, morning. Sierra 5, Alpha Sierra, correct 1218, Shimmer 4 Mike, morning. Parachute 118, just coming up 4 miles.
Alan says 3:30 is making it look easy.
Shark 118 tower, good morning, wind is 310 degrees, 29er knots, gusting 40, minimum of 19er, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land,
Liam says, next arrival, 321 Neo from Washington. I always think, I've said it before, I think the Neos suffer that little bit more with the wind. We'll have a look now in a sec. Trevor, morning to you. Ados in the supermarket and with us now.
Your approach to number 2, wind is 310 degrees, 29er knots, gusting 40, minimum 19er.
Fellow non-sleeper from last night.
Approach to number 2, on A3, check it.
So you can see their lights are being amplified by the rain. That's why it doesn't look as clear as the last few. Again, nothing I can do. Lights pointed at me. Well, I could pack up and go home, would you? No one wants that. We're not going to see you. Come on. Sierra 4 for the Neo.
Sierra 40. Runner 3, Charlie, Quebec, wind is 310 degrees, 32 knots, gusting 40, minimum 19er. Runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, runner 3, Charlie, Quebec.
Caroline, yep, it's not as bad as the last day now at all, but it is raining.
Lima Tango 8.6 miles straight left. Short line Lima Tango Tower, good morning. Continue approach to number 2. The wind is 310 degrees, 32 knots, gusting 40, minimum 19er. Continue. Continue, right 9, Lima Tango.
Sorry if I moved the cable, it was accidental. Hopefully we didn't kill it. I'm trying to adjust the rain cover. Like the power of 4 mini suns pointing at us there. Again, folks, for those that aren't normally with us, I'm normally stood on this pillar here in front of me, but just the wind doesn't allow it. The tripod was trying to take off, and I'm not going to risk the equipment, so I am stood on the ground. Normally we have the height to clear the fence.
Runner 3, Charlie, Quebec, up right to the air at ground, 121 definitely, morning.
But contrary to popular belief, I'm not actually that nuts.
Shamrock 9, Lima Tango, wind is 310 degrees, 25 knots, gusting 40, minimum 18, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, Shamrock 9, Lima Tango.
John, how do? Thanks very much. Like I said, we're normally that little bit higher. We can see the full touchdown and the taxi here beside us, but I just can't do it today. Bananas, not nuts. There, where's your bingo card? Now, I do this all the time, and someone gives out to me, there's one person who comments on my videos the whole time saying that I should be showing the ground with these planes so you can see how much they're moving around. But as you just saw, it's nearly impossible to see the plane when we show the ground in the same shot, just because they're that little bit high. Like when we get to here, it's not too bad, we get some perspective. But can't please everyone. You see then, when they straighten up to touch down, the lights disappear. Smashy, we've had one so far on stream. There was 3 while I was setting up.
Tango, Sierra 4, right Sierra, contact ground, 121.
Yeah, Richard, all good.
Sierra 4, Sierra, ground 128, turn right 9, Lima Tango, bye.
Runner 193,
Kevin, how do? Yeah.
310 degrees, 31 knots, gusting 39er, 18.
Friend Ken Tobin was tagging me last night on all the diversions from Cork to Dublin.
193, Mike, just checking QNH now, 1002, hex Pascal. And so the door was 8 Pascal right now, 193, thank you.
Deirdre says air traffic and pilot communication is like a verbal form of a doctor's handwriting. Absolutely. Now remember, they can hear much better than we can. I'm only using a small handheld scanner. They have proper powered radios. It's all about power and reception. It'd be much clearer for them, but still obviously the terminology is a bit Justine, I was saying that the fact that they're even landing in these wind conditions. Now, if we're kind of lucky, the angle of the wind is coming from 310 degrees and the runway is 280 degrees. So it's not too much of a crosswind. If it was any more either direction, especially 340, we'd see the crosswind runway in use. That would seriously slow things down because everything would be taken off and depart from the one runway. But like myself and Helen were watching at 5 o'clock this morning an Aer Lingus A330. Wind was 50 knots and it landed. I was like, wow.
Tower, good afternoon, Air 4 Echo Alpha, let's do it left. Sin Air 4 Echo Alpha Tower, good morning. Continue approach to number 2. The wind is 300 degrees, 27 knots, gusting 39er, minimum 18. Continue. Continue approach number 2, Sin Air 4 Echo Alpha.
Island, yeah, one near enough to the start of the stream. And like I said, there was 3 while I was setting up. Sandra in Ashburn. Morning to you.
Ryanair 193 Mike, Sierra 4, right Sierra, contact ground, 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
121 8, locating Sierra 4, thank you very much, Ryanair 193 Mike.
Yeah, Brian, I don't know whether you were here at the start, but I was woken up about 3, half 3. What I thought was the back of the house being smashed in, our fence panels going down. Deirdre says, wind still mad here in Wicklow. 7 hour. Deirdre, the wind was to be worse in Wicklow. They were, I think it was the only East Coast county to have a status red warning, whereas the rest have orange. So for those that weren't keeping up with this, the wind is to gradually ease. Now we're still looking at 55 knot gusts forecast up till 1 o'clock. It then eases in the afternoon, but then picks up again tonight and tomorrow. Not as bad as last night, but still significant enough.
Tower, good day, player 13 Zulu on the ILS 28 left. Player 13 Zulu, Tower, good morning. Continue approach, your number 2, wind is 300 degrees, 28 knots, nothing, 39er, minimum 18.
Johnny, all ATRs for the first half of the day are currently cancelled. KLM and Air France cancelled. United pulled both their flights as well, cancelled. Finnair, Embraer by the looks. Big puff there of the engines. Nicely handled. For those of you that watch streams fairly enough, you'll know the Embraers have a more aggressive flare than other aircraft, so they've done well there, because that would be the point where the wind would catch under it. Liam, there's 2 of them today, 2 Antonovs, one at 12:30, well, was scheduled for 12:30 to land, and the other one I think is around 3 o'clock or 3:30. So another 2 AN12s today. We'll see how they fare up. Don't know whether, I honestly thought they'd cancel.
Zulu, wind 300 degrees, 25 knots, gusting, 39er, minimum 17, runway 28.
Neil, 1 so far on stream, but there has been a continual trend of go-arounds since early this morning, starting off about 4:30. Like I said, there was 3 while I was setting up and 1 on stream.
Good morning, Shamrock 151, fully established, ILS 2 left 6 miles. Shamrock 151, Tower, good morning, continue approach, your shortly number 1, the wind is 300 degrees, 29 knots, gusting 36, minimum 17, continue. Continue, Shamrock 151.
Play from Iceland. The AN12s look like they're really tough. Well, yeah, well, 58 years old and still going, yeah, I imagine so. The only thing about it is, those of you that have seen the Antonovs land on stream here, even on a non-windy day, their movements are quite erratic. So it'll be interesting to see. We'll get at least one of them, hopefully. 2 diverts from Knock, heading to Dublin.
Right here on ground 1218, clear 130, bye.
Like I said, normally we're above the fence when we see these.
Shark 151, wind.
We just have to take what we have today.
27 knots, gusting 36, runway 28 left, clear to land. Runway 28 left, clear to land, Shamrock 15.
Seamus, thank you for that. Iceland, yeah, Icelandic pilots well used to wind, alright. Yeah, they're used to me standing on the pillar, so they're not going to be able to see me. Shredderhead, how do?
Good morning, Ryan 2 Bravo Alpha, LS 281. Ryan 2 Bravo Alpha Tower, good morning. Continue approach to number 2. The wind is 310 degrees, 26 knots, gusting 35, minimum 17. Continue. Continue approach number 2, Ryan 2 Bravo.
Mason, no waves yet. Like, I have the van here beside me as some form of shelter, so I'm kind of between the van and the hedging, shooting outwards towards final approach, so might be harder for them to see me because I'm not stood on the pillar where I normally am.
1 right, Sierra ground 121 decimal 8, flight. Sierra ground 121 Shamrock 15, bye bye. Runner 2 Bravo Alpha, wind is 310 degrees, 29 knots, gusting 35, minimum 17, runway 28 left, clear to land. Runway 28 left, clear to land, the Ryan 2 Bravo Alpha.
Says the roof rack of the van getting in the way, as you can see. Although the wind is coming from behind me, so I don't know why I put it there as a barrier, but anyway.
Shamrock 124, Dublin Airport. Shamrock 124 Tower, good morning. Continue approach number 2. Wind is 310 degrees, 29 knots, gusting 35, minimum 17. Continue. Continue approach Shamrock 124.
Mason, I'm definitely a fan of the older green paint scheme.
Vacate right Sierra 4, right turn on Sierra, once vacated ground 121.8.
Morning to Quinn and Saoirse.
121.8 to Ryan and to Bravo.
Folks, please don't be putting any personal info in the chat. EIDW is Dublin's ICAO, isn't it? You have EIDW for Dublin, EINN for Shannon, and EICK for Cork. Under that is the temperature, wind speed, peak gusts, pressure.
Continue approach runway 28 left, wind 310 degrees, 31 knots, match 38.
Continue approach 28 left, Delta 44.
Lots of tail rudder there on the runway. One cat short of crazy, that's correct. So there was different parts, obviously, as the centre of the low pressure system moved over Ireland last night. That created a lull.
Sorry, got you mixed up there.
And then
right on Sierra, contact ground 121.
The winds associated with the outer bands of the storm came through behind it.
Wind 310 degrees.
But there is to be a lull today. The winds are to die off in the afternoon and then pick up again tonight and tomorrow. Chris, how do? Island. Once we have no power interruptions on the home server, should be here till about maybe 1-2 o'clock.
Max 90 to wish Whiskey, continue approach runway 28 left, wind 310 degrees, 29 knots, max 40.
I want to get at least one of the Antonovs landing in this. Wind picked the nose of that up there, see? Big gusts.
Vacate right Sierra 5, right turn Sierra.
Sierra 5 Sierra, Delta 4-4. Glad to be here.
Delta 4-4, welcome to Dublin, contact ground 121 decimal. Right.
Hello.
85, Delta 4-4.
Max 9 Zulu Whiskey, the wind 310 degrees, 26 knots, max 40, runway 28 left, clear to land.
So that's it, Max 9 Zulu Whiskey.
Just plain nuts. Welcome. And Daniel, morning to you as well. So United are one of the transatlantic carriers that have cancelled their Dublin flights today. So we've no United's inbound. I believe KLM and Air France cancelled their early morning flights as well.
Fueling 11 Romeo, continue approach runway 28 left, the wind is 310 degrees, 27 knots, the max of 40.
Max of 40 again. Breeze is shaking me quite badly, sorry.
Max 9, 7 Zulu Whiskey, just confirming reason to go around with the wind.
Thanks for the wind shear.
Any more details from me on the wind shear?
Just got a wind shear warning triggered probably about 300 feet.
Okay, thanks. Max 9, 7 Zulu Whiskey in contact area now 120.755.
120.755, correct, 970.
Feeling 11 Romeo, last arrival before you there just went around at 300 feet. Report wind shear, no further details. Wind at 310 degrees, 30 knots, max 40, runway 28 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Welling, 11 Romeo.
Welling next.
Falcon 1, Ryan 70 Fox.
Ryan 70 Foxtrot, continue approach, runway 28 left, wind 310 degrees, 30 knots, max 40.
Continue Ryan 70 Fox.
Yellow socks down. Agents at the queue for the tails and guns.
Romeo, vacate right, Sierra 5 and then a right turn on Sierra.
Sierra 5, right turn on Sierra, avoiding 1-1 Romeo.
That Ryanair has already diverted from Knock and then gone around here at Dublin. Blue Max, that's the call sign for the UK Ryanairs, I believe.
Company went around
Flight number RK usually.
300 feet, no further details on that. Wind 310 degrees, 30 knots, max 40, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Roger, and clear to land, 28 left, Ryan 70 Fox. Morning, Ryanair 8 Echo Fox, probably to the left side, right left.
Run 8 Echo Fox,
Dion.
the approach, runway 28 left, wind 310 degrees, 32 knots, max 40.
So still gusting 40 knots. I think when I started it was 42, 43. You did, Mason?
Feeling 11 Romeo, contact ground 121, decimal 8.
218, Welling 1100 copy.
It looks awesome as they come out of the crab to straighten up just for landing. It's deadly looking. Little swoop. Trevor, thank you very much.
Zulu Foxtrot, you vacate right Sierra 4 if you can make it, and then right turn on Sierra.
Sierra 4 on right turn, Sierra right, 70 Fox.
And a 7 Zulu Foxtrot, thanks, once the case at ground 121.
Richard, see you later.
118, Ryan 70 Fox, right.
Folks, just so you know, my phone is under a rain cover that I can't get at while I'm streaming easily. So I'm not ignoring. If I'm not seeing all your messages, I'm not doing it on purpose. Ado got in with the bing bong for Trevor. Thanks, Ado.
269, continue approach runway 28 left, the wind 310 degrees, 31 knots, max 40.
Still max wind gusts of 40 knots. Rain is starting again.
Echo Foxtrot, vacate right, Sierra 5, and then a right turn on Sierra.
Sierra 5, Sierra Line, ready to go north.
Channel 26 Mike, we have had wind shear report at 300 feet, no further info than that. Wind 310 degrees, 30 knots, max 40, runway 28 left, please land.
Copy, thanks, runway 28 left, clear to land, Sherman.
Ground at 8, Echo Foxtrot, come to ground, 121 decimal 8.
121 decimal 8, 8 Echo Foxtrot.
Mike, Q&H is 1003.
1003.
Deirdre,
26 Mike.
chat to you later. Thanks for being here. We need 2 go-arounds to fill the gap. If you're wondering why you're seeing no ATRs, all them up till about 2 o'clock so far are cancelled.
Dublin Tower, good morning, 630 Bravo, and it's 289 to establish.
630 Bravo, continue approach, runway 28 left, wind 310 degrees, 32 knots, max 40.
Continue approach, runway 28 left, 630 Bravo.
Rescue 14 enter, runway 28 left, report complete.
Tower 630 Bravo, radiating minimum.
Roger.
Neil, yes, so during most days Dublin operates on segregated runways, one for arrival, one for departures. At the moment you're looking at 28 left arrivals, so north runway is in use for departures, 28 right. Between the hours of 11 p.m. and 6 a.m. they'll only use one runway for both, or when we're on reverse ops, which is the 10s 10 runways, and we have low visibility, they'll also go single runway on this side, just due to something with the visibility of missed approaches on 10 left arrivals. So low vis, they'll go single on this side as well, reverse ops. Wayne, morning to you.
Darragh Rescue 140 escape here, 7, runway is west.
Rescue 14, thanks, give hold short all runway, you wait for taxi, contact ground 121, decimal 8.
Contact ground and hold short all runways, you wait all taxi discount.
Turkish 30 Bravo, runway west, wind 310 degrees, 28 knots, max 40, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Turkish 30 Bravo.
Owen and Gary say hi. Morning to yous. Very big gusts of wind again. I have to bring the zoom back when it's gusting like that, because it just vibrates the camera, shakes the lens, as you can see. Mr. Sparky says hi. Seamus, so there's still, according to the terminal area forecast, 50 to 55 knot gusts forecast up to about 1 o'clock or so. Then the wind will gradually decrease for a couple of hours during the day, but it's to pick up again this evening. And tomorrow is meant to be blustery as well.
Thank you, 30 Bravo.
Again, Dublin 170 Whiskey, please establish noise, Taylor.
Dublin 970 Whiskey, the wind 310 degrees, 29 knots, max 40, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Taylor, clear to land, Dublin 170 Whiskey.
So the Ryanair diversion that went around a minute ago is about to take second attempt. Yep, so for those that aren't normally here, usually I'm higher up, so I normally stand on these big stone pillars here in front, but it's just too windy today. So at the very end down there, you might just see something passing by. There's a road at the very end of the runway, the main road, and it acts like a wind tunnel. So we've had pilots on before who have told us in these kind of wind conditions, that road whips the wind up at them just as they're crossing the threshold. And that's what we saw with that Turkish there, the nose come up. So Seamus, yeah, the wind is to die down later today during the evening, but it's to come back overnight and into tomorrow. Nothing as severe as it was last night, but still very windy. Seamus wondering, will we see some diversions to Ireland from the UK? Well, they're getting the weather now that we got last night, so possible. We've had diversions here from 4:30, 5 o'clock this morning that went to the UK and Brussels. JPN says I need a harness. Yeah, well, to be fair, I did try. That's what the delay was in getting started. I was about 15 minutes, 20 minutes late because I did try setting up there, but it was just too windy. Last thing I want is the camera going for a hop with the tripod off the pillar like that.
Wind check 320 degrees, 26 knots, max 40, minimum 1.
So second attempt for Ryanair UK that had already diverted from Knock. And down. So there's a sigh of relief being had there. Woo, wind. There is a sock down the end of the runway there that I should be able to show you. That's what they're dealing with.
Max 9 through the whiskey, vacate right, Sierra 5, right to Sierra.
Definitely no floppy sock today.
Well,
205, then 121, the decimal 8, the maximum 703.
Ken, morning. Yeah, my back. I was saying earlier in the stream, I lost my fence panels, not just out of place, but shattered overnight. Actually woke me up happening. So I've been awake since. So, nice little adventure they will have had this morning. Diverted, meant to land in Knock, diverted to Dublin, had a go around. Dean would be pleased. Paul, yep, I was listening to it on ATC at home. The 757 DHL encountered plus 30 knot wind shear and then minus 30 knot wind shear. They didn't make a second attempt, they just went back to the UK. So I was actually listening to that as it happened. And EI104, which is the diverted Aer Lingus A330, they had said they were going to approach after the DHL, and then the DHL had the plus 30 minus 30 wind shear, and they went, you know what, no, and they went back into the hold. I think they did make an approach, missed the second time, and then diverted. Is that correct? Air Canada 787 in 7 minutes. Thank you, Liam. Folks, just so you know, Liam's buddy there does a great job for us on the channel, especially when it's busy like this or I'm not able to get to my phone, of letting everyone know what's arriving and what's next. Six minutes for Ryanair from Birmingham as well. Debbie says, I'm still waiting for my red alert text message. I seen that some people on the west coast, the UK, activated their emergency messaging system. There was a load of comments on Twitter about people thinking it was like the breakout of a nuclear war because they weren't expecting the emergency messaging system, I'll get it right eventually, to be used for weather. JPN, don't be stressing about that. That's not why I do this.
Good morning, Ryanair 192 Bravo. Establish ILS runway 28 left.
Ryanair 192 Bravo, the wind 320 degrees, 28 knots, max 4.
Debbie says, easy for you to say. Clearly not.
Runway 28 left, Ryanair 192 Bravo.
Yeah, folks, the only thing we do ask, smash the old like button for me. Our record is Storm Bert a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago. I think we got to 1,000 likes, so if we can break that, I'll be a happy camper. You're getting a Storm today and you're getting an Antonov. You can't go wrong. Yeah, Paul, I seen that on the ESB power check that everything is estimating repair at 5. I imagine that'll change during the course of the day. Wind and rain quite bad at the moment, just bear with me. I imagine that'll change during the course of the day, that they may get some improvement. The power grid itself is actually quite advanced, that when a line goes down, it automatically can reroute the power to bypass the outage. and restore to other areas. But when you have remoter areas where you rely solely on the line, you need the crews to come out. And I say this all the time, you can't expect people to be coming out, especially in counties where there's a red warning, come out and risk their lives just to restore power. Good morning in Greece. Ray, it's the 4-engine Antonov. I think the registration of the one that's first is Uniform Romeo Charlie November URCNN. That's the first one due in, and it has already taken off. Due in about 3 hours possibly. Never mind the storm, what about the proposed rationing of Guinness? What? Ewan, morning to you. So 29 knot sustained and gusts of 41, which I can feel, to be honest with you. You can probably hear it too. BMW Apex Legends. I was just Planespotting in Dublin yesterday. I'm in Kildare now. First ATR also on its way from Leeds. Ooh. Yeah, Paul, it's always, I'm the same. Anytime I know there's a storm, I'll always have the power banks charged, candles and torches ready just in case.
19 and max of 41.
Wind's not letting me see with the rain cover. Stand by.
Tower Canada 800 with you on the ILS 28 left.
Canada 800, continue approach from 28 left. Number 2, expect late landing clearance. The wind is 310 degrees, 28 knots, max of 41.
Canada 800, roger.
Gusting 41 knots still. It's hitting the camera perfectly side on into the rain cover, causing all sorts of shaking. I'm sorry. However, can't run without the rain cover in this weather.
If we can get a ride report from that Ryanair that just touched down, that'd be great.
Yeah, it's pretty rough, Just think, very short final.
Air Canada 800.
Down 192 Bravo, right turn on Sierra 5, right turn on Sierra, thanks for that.
So Air Canada looking to hear from the Ryanair that landed down. What's it like? Rough.
Air Canada 800, the wind 310 degrees, 30 knots, max 41 knots, runway 28 left, clear for land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, check your marks, Air Canada 800.
China 192 Bravo, contact ground 121.8, right?
121.8, right now, 192 Bravo.
Second Antonov just left Istanbul. I will definitely get one of them. I can't make any promises on two. Have to go home and try fix fences. Otherwise, neighbours are going to get visited by 3 dogs constantly. last minute change of angle there was nice and smooth. Trevor, you are CNN, or if you just start a search on radar with CVK as the flight number, it should bring up the live ones for you.
Hello, Channel 2 Charlie Juliet 7 miles 160 knots and ILS 2 inland.
Shamrock 2 Charlie Juliet, wind is 320 degrees, 33 knots, max of 41 knots, runway 28 left, straight land.
Good land, Channel 2 Charlie Juliet.
Air Canada 800, contact ground, 121.8.
2180 Air Canada 800, good morning.
Morning. Wind is 320 degrees, 33 knots, max 41, minimum 60.
Ewan, from what I'm reading on the Facebook spotter pages, the Antonovs are bringing in equipment for the children's hospital, I believe. So Trevor, like I said, if you search CVK, Charlie Victor Kilo, it'll be a 7 number, 7 something, and that should give you at least one of the live Antonov flights. No bother, Ado. Rory, morning. So, full on crab, pointed into the wind.
Scandinavian 315.
Scandinavian 31 Bravo, hello, continue approach runway 28 left, wind 320 degrees, 25 knots, maximum of 41 and minimum of 1.
Continue approach to request Scandinavian 2
Bobo, morning to you. Who mentioned the Lady Patricia Guinness-Bow? My grandfather served on them. He worked on the very first one, Lady Gwendolyn as well.
Vacate right, Sierra 5, right turn Sierra.
Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, Shamrock 2 Charlie Juliet.
Jules, welcome. They make sandbags you can hang on your tripod. You mentioned earlier that you were worried. No, so I was worried that it would blow over when I'm at the higher elevation. So I have a weighted bag for this tripod as it is. That's what's keeping it in place at the moment. But it's just, I'll show you now in a second. I'm normally higher. I'm normally above the fence line.
Report at 300 feet, and we have had other wind shear reports at that level as well.
Wind
is 320 degrees, 31 knots, max 39, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Copy the wind shear information, runway 28 left, clear to land, 2 on Bravo.
So when I stream from here, I'm normally stood up there with the tripod, but just the wind this evening or this morning coming from behind me is just too much.
Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot, continue approach runway 28 left.
Barney, how do?
320 degrees, 31 knots, max 3 knots.
Haven't seen any sheep yet today.
Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot, wind shear report at A320 about 4 minutes ago, 20 knots, plus 20 knots to 300 feet.
So wind shear plus 20 knots.
A320 reported wind shear plus 20 knots at 300 feet, and the report was about 4 or 5 minutes. Wind is 320 degrees, 29 knots, max is 39, minimum 1.
That's it, Michael. That's the only reason why I'm not stood up there. I just, you know yourself, I normally would chance it, but not in this level of wind.
Okay, try to Sierra 5 and right turn Sierra Scandinavian 2 on Bravo.
Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot, wind 320 degrees, 32 knots, max at 39, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Scandinavian 32 Bravo, Foxtrot.
Scandinavian 31 Bravo, contact ground, 121.8.
121.8, Scandinavian 31 Bravo.
So normally with those pillars that I stand on, we're able to clear the fence line easily, giving us a better view.
Thank you, 104, Toledo Fox.
James, morning to you. And Philip, morning from a windy Leitrim. So what have we had so far on stream? 2 go rounds? 3? 2?
Lufthansa 1 Charlie Victor, continue approach runway 28 left, wind is 310 degrees, 31 knots, max at 39 knots.
Lufthansa 1 Charlie Victor, copy.
And Lufthansa 1 Charlie Victor, we have had a wind shear report about 7 minutes ago, an A320 at 300 feet reported plus 20.
Thank you.
Joe says where I live it's windy as hell. Yeah. I wonder, I was saying that earlier, JPN, I was saying, like, for us, The equivalent would be driving in the snow, wouldn't it?
Scandinavian 3-2 Foxtrot, vacate right, Sierra 5, and then a right turn again on Sierra.
Right, Sierra 5, Sierra, 3-2 Foxtrot.
400,000 people across Ireland currently without electricity. Wow. So, we're used to storms. Ireland gets storms all the time. But it's just this one, apparently, the wind direction is different than what we're used to. It came from the northwest. And we normally get westerly or southerly storms.
Tower American 722's ILS is 28 left.
Stand by, break, Lufthansa 1 Charlie Victor, the wind 320 degrees, 27 knots, max 39er, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Lufthansa 1 Charlie Victor, running 28 left, clear to land.
American 722, good morning, continue approach runway 28 left, wind 320 degrees, 26 knots, a max of 39, minimum 18.
American 722, continue.
Wind shear has been reported, 300 feet, A320, about...
Gedmino, yep, I was listening to it. We had an A330 divert to Brussels, a DHL 757, went back to the UK.
Scandinavian 3-2 Foxtrot, contact ground, 121, decimal 8, going.
21-8, managed, 3-2 Foxtrot.
Lufthansa 1 Charlie Victor, vacate right, Sierra 5, and then a right turn on
Brian,
Sierra.
KC,
Lufthansa 1
morning to you.
Right, Sierra 5, stand right again on Sierra.
And Sam, morning to you.
American 722, surface wind 320 degrees, 28 knots, max 39, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Last 28 left, American 722.
American 722, checking QNH 1004.
1004.
Next in will be the American from Philly, Dreamliner.
Charlie Victor, contact ground, 121, decimal 8, point.
Lufthansa 1 Charlie Victor, ground 11, decimal 8, bye-bye.
Mish, 100% agree with you. I say this every time we have any kind of crazy weather like this. The skill on display from these pilots is unreal. Yeah, that's right, Brian. That's why parts of Wales and the west coast of England got their status red alert, because there was no land interrupting the wind flow down the Irish Sea into Wales coming from the northwest. Scary. How do?
Runner 2 Victor Lima, fully established here left, 8.5.
Runner 2 Victor Lima, continue approach runway 28 left.
If you're wondering why it's not as clear, it's raining down that end of the airfield and not this at the moment.
Runner 2 Victor Lima, last wind shear report about 10 minutes ago, A320 at 300 feet plus 20.
Christopher Murphy, spent an hour. Like I said, I was woken at 3:30 by the wind, shattering fence panels. So I was out there this morning at 4 o'clock and 5 o'clock, picking up pieces.
American 722 to the Cape 735, and don't right on Sierra. On the Sierra, American 722 at plus 30 on the bottom. Plus 30, that's copy, thank you. Rancho Victor Lima, did you copy that? FRM, Quebec Lima. Thank you, Rancho Victor Lima, wind 320 degrees, 33 knots, gusting 39 knots. Runway 28 left, it's land. Tail left, liner 2 Victor Lima. American 722, contact ground 121.8. 21.8, American 722, good morning. Morning.
Wearing his baseball cap. I'm not at the mound. I am on the inner road that leads to the ATC tower today. The wind direction is straight into the mound today. It's 310, 300 degrees, which means it will be straight into the lens on the mound, which means every time it rains, the lens would fill with water. So that's why I chose this side. Graham, how do? And Anne, morning to you. I'll show you the sock again. So that's the sock at the other end of the runway. So the wind will be straight into the face of the mound today. And hoping to catch at least one of the Antonovs. First one due around midday or past, I think.
Degrees, 26 knots, crossing 39er, minimum 19er.
Sorry, glove caught on the zoom. Sideways.
Continue approach, wind 310 degrees, 27 knots, gusting 39 knots, minimum 19er. Copy, Ryanair, EIDW.
Nice little swoop into the straighter position out of the crab. Scary. Thank you very much.
Victor Lima, vacate by Sierra 5. Sierra 5, Quebec Lima. And to Victor Lima, right turn on Sierra, could you quantify the wind shear on
I got you, Scary, with your bing bong.
Total tango, continue approach here. You're number 2, wind 320 degrees, 32 knots.
Ted, morning to you. Whoa.
Consider number 2 on that 8%.
Get the bing bongs going, don't you worry.
Yeah, that's 1 or 200
I do.
meters, quite choppy. Okay, copy. And which year would be plus 30 this one? Just losing a lot of airspeed Ryanair 2 Victor Lima. That's the number. Victor Lima contact ground, 121.8. 128 Ryanair 2 Victor Lima. Planespotting, which is Zulu, wind 320 degrees, 33 knots, gusting up to 42 knots, minimum 19er, runway 28 left, this land. That's the long runway there, the Ryanair 2 Victor.
Stan, you're most welcome. Even if I wasn't streaming, I'd be here anyway watching this, so Ruby. Thank you. Ted, I'm not on the pillars. I'm stood in between them. As you can see. I did set up initially on them. Just too windy. I'd already have face planted twice at this stage. Ruby self bing bonging. An independent bing bonger. Ooh. The light counter. Huh?
The previous report is pretty accurate. Okay, that's coming. Thank you.
I'm one of only two people on this side. I don't know what the mound is like.
Hotel Tango with 310 degrees 27 knots, costing 42 knots, minimum 19er.
Quite close. You heard the onboard alarm there on ATC in the background.
Romeo, please other side, left, 3.5 miles. Runway 60 Romeo, continue approach, wind 310 degrees, 25 knots, gusting 42, minimum 19er.
So, gusting 42 knots, picking up again. I wanted something with the wind speed today, Ruby. So the widget that's there at the moment displays the wind speed. I don't know whether it updates or not. I never actually checked that.
60 Romeo, wind 310 degrees, 24 knots, gusting 42, minimum 19er. Runway 2 at left, straight line. Straight line, runway 2 at left, Shamrock 60 Romeo.
Davey, we've had 2 or 3 so far on stream, but there's been a steady amount of them since 5 o'clock this morning. Philip, you did first Antonov after 12 and second one just before 2 o'clock, I believe.
Double tower, Eastfield 830 Delta with 6 miles per hour, left, straight left. Speedway 30 Delta, continue approach, wind 310 degrees, 26 knots, gusting 42, minimum 19er. Continue speedbird 830 Delta.
We've already had one diversion from knock. We're getting another one.
Fox 60 Romeo, vacate 05 right now, 05 right there, Shamrock 60 Romeo.
So Ryanair, that was London Luton to knock, now diverting to Dublin. Again, folks, I am normally higher than the fence, but just no way. Even standing here is getting quite buffeted around.
Speedbird 830 Delta, wind 310 degrees 27 knots, dusting 42, minimum 19er, runway 2 left.
Yep. Vlogging everything is entertaining this weekend, I believe.
Speedbird 830 Delta, the wind shear is within about 10 knots now. 10 knots, okay, thank you.
10 knot wind shear. British Airways from Heathrow. Yeah, so obviously they will be on autopilot for some of it, using the ILS, but for the actual landing themselves, I imagine they take manual control, considering the weather. ATR now 3 out, that should be interesting, first one of the day. All the rest have been cancelled. Big puff of smoke there.
18 Alpha Delta. Alpha Express 18 Alpha Delta, continue approach, wind 320 degrees, 30 knots, dusting up to 42, minimum 20. Express 18 Alpha Delta, approach, what's doing that? Right, that's 27, proceed on runway 2 left, the phone number is gated. Right left.
Obviously, aircraft do have auto land features, but there's a limit on the wind for auto land, I believe.
Speedbird 830 Delta, we get Sierra 4, turn right on Sierra. Right on Sierra 4, right on Sierra, Speedbird 830 Delta, thank you.
And Sierra 4, quick stop for British Airways.
Speedbird 830 Delta, contact ground 121.8. 101.8, Speedbird 830 Delta.
Paul, yeah, I'd be in agreement with you. Very surprised. I would have thought the winds, now it's not a crosswind I suppose, but I would have thought the winds would be outside the allowed guidance for ATRs, considering they cancelled them all. Sorry, speed, that wasn't Sierra 5, yeah, that was Sierra 4. Air, they're not going to do anything that's unsafe. So the aircraft have operating limits for weather. Obviously, the pilots themselves will know their limits. Some pilots, depending on their training, have a lower limit than others, while they're initially being, it all depends on the type of training they've had. I believe that some pilots who are newly qualified have a lower restriction for crosswinds. Would that be correct? Someone can correct me if wrong. I read that, someone posted that in the chat before.
Tell me 7 runway 28 left again. Thank you,
It's the same way with Madeira. Madeira, you have to have done special training to land in Madeira, and it's captain only landings.
Average West 18 Alpha Delta, with 320 degrees, 27 knots, just in 3 man knots, minimum 20, runway 28 left, clear land.
Runway 28 left, West 18.
But you have to remember, to us, this looks dramatic. Listen to them on the radio. They're as cool as can be. There's no stress in their voices. There's no... Like I've said it before, they're trained meticulously for split-second decision making, and safety is the number one. They don't do anything that's not safe. They want to get home, and they want to get everyone on board home. So if you see them going round, it's because it wasn't safe to land. If they're landing, it means it was. Hundreds of hours spent in simulators training for these kind of conditions. Iberia down. How happy does the second officer have to be when they see I don't have to fly. Yeah, but like I've seen that in Madeira is a captain only. There's loads of them around the world obviously, but the one we see the most on YouTube would be Madeira. That's captain only landing. So next arrival will be the ATR, according to Liam.
1-18,
Just from 915, wind speed 20 degrees, 30 knots, posting 40, minimum 20, runway 28 left, clear land. 628 left,
much appreciated for the input, Walsh. I normally, like I said, I'm normally stood here on one of these, just too windy today, so you'd normally see the full landing, no fence in the way. I'm just not standing up there in this wind. Darragh, thank you very much. Johnny, just after 12 I think. So GPO is the ATR, nicknamed Posty for obvious reasons. GPO. Here we go. Now I have to zoom out more. That means more shake from the wind. As much as I love aviation and flying, I have to question whether I'd want to be on this flight now this morning. May as well have bought a ticket to Space Mountain in Disneyland. Although, handled very well. Sorry. No messing. Mark, morning to you, and good morning to Daisy, who's also watching. Bosh. That's a different channel.
last runway 28 left.
Hello, Foxtrot 22 Juliet, wind is 320 degrees, 27 knots, gusting maximum 40, minimum 20.
So we just saw an ATR land in 40 knot gust.
Copy, runway
Wow.
28 left, clear plan, left, call 2322 Juliet.
Ted had loaded the toga emoji, so he has to use it. Them's the rules. I've taken my phone out of the rain bag. That's a surefire way to bring more rain. So the first Antonov is UR-CNN and the second one is UR-CKM. That's the two of them due today. I did hear another aircraft on approach, but you can barely see it because of the sky. See? TAP, maybe, I think. Life happens. Thank you very much. Like I said, I'd be out here watching anyway, so much to my wife's confusement. Oh, Trevor, I have coffee in the van beside me here, yeah. So they're flying in a straight line, but they're pointed to their right. So that's the crabbing you're seeing there. They're pointing the nose of the aircraft into the wind. You'll see just before they touch down, they'll straighten up the aircraft. Now, remember what we said about Embraers? A little bit more of a nose flare from them, just by the nature of the aircraft. So the nose of this, depending on how they handle it, will be slightly higher than the other we saw. Oh, it's Air Baltic, is it? See them straighten up just before they land. And there you go. Oh, nose wheel nearly first. But still down, still rolling. No, it is TAP. Yeah. I just saw the green on the tail and thought I was looking at Air Baltic. Your doctor's that turning the head, running a straight line.
Okay, weather right there, come to 2. What's
TAP.
that?
Air Portugal. I Iceland Air 757 in 11 minutes. Nice. I said it the last day when we had one land. Iceland Air have postponed the retirement of their 757-300, sorry. Air first, chat to you again. Thanks for being here. Absolutely, Gary, 100%. So Ryanair from Brussels is 5 minutes out. Stansted as well. We have our 75 from Iceland. It's a 200 in their standard colours. Whoa. Michael, much appreciated. Ethan, that is Air Portugal Embraer. What plane just landed? A big one. Not so big, but yeah. Right, give me 2 seconds. Gonna grab me coffee. Hear me in here too. Manchester to Belfast, diverted back to Manchester after 2 missed approaches. I don't know, to be honest with you. Obviously, as you see, the propeller planes suffer a little bit more with the wind. We require a battery swap in the next 15 minutes. Just shows you. Wind chill is actually quite bad today because the battery run down worse than the cold. Liam says wind 310 degrees, 29 knots, max 41. Commuter branch line. Is there a help or support group? We do have a Discord group. Yeah, Ruby, yeah, you could say that. We'll see how the Emirates handle it. When weather's like this, Emirates is usually one of the bigger to go around. I agree with you, Ruby. Somehow it just makes the addiction worse. Truck barreling along. There's no cure, just keep watching. It's going to cover the lens as this goes by. And truck kicking up spray off the road. My friend's a pilot for Logan Air, Glasgow to Heathrow. Hope she's managing. Emirates due in an hour or so. Nice. Another truck.
Translate Delta uniform with 320 degrees, 29 knots, gusty up to 44, minimum 2 knots, runway 2 at left, wind back. London is with Diversions 3 Delta uniform.
Steve, I was thinking that with the wind coming in at 310 degrees, I was wondering why 3.4 isn't active. We've never actually streamed 3.4. We've streamed 1.6, but we've never streamed 3.4. The only thing about it is it brings them down to one runway. Knock-on effect for delays, and if they're managing, which they seem to be quite well, we've only had a couple of go-arounds. They're managing as it is on the 2.8s. Era, talk to you again. That's the outbound side. 2.8 right. Philip, I've met Stephen. I filmed his first landing for him, landing here in Dublin on the 7.6. He called up to me here one of the days I was streaming, gave me a couple of the Delta trading cards. Sorry, just checking something. Farmer Jimmy, this is the old runway. You saw the Ryanair departing from the new one there a second ago. So this is south runway, other side north, south for arrivals, north side for departures.
Hello, Ryanair 54 Mike 10 by left, straight left. Hello, Ryanair 54 Mike 10, no, continue approach, wind 320 degrees, 32 knots, gusting maximum 40, minimum 20. Continue on the LS to left, minus over my tempo.
Jimmy, yep, most of the time they run during daytime hours, they'll run split operations. At 11 p.m. in the evening, they revert to one runway. Where's it going? There it is.
Sierra 5, 121, that's my run 3 Delta in front line.
No, Haps, I'm wearing my heated vest from the motorcycle and the power bank I was using. The power has ran out, so I'll swap it now in a minute. Oh, that looked heavy. The other Ryanair blocked it, but it looked heavy. Last minute drop in altitude.
Dublin Tower, good day. I should phone section stop the silence, 2 in left. Hello, I-416, continue approach, wind 320 degrees, 30 knots, gusty into 40, minimum 20. Okay, copy that, I-416. Mike Tango, Sierra 5, turn right on Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8.
Sierra 5, Sierra 121, that's my line. That's for Mike Tango, bye.
Bye.
Iceland Air 757.
Sierra 416, wind 320 degrees, 30 knots, gusting 40, minimum 20. Runway 2 at left, clear land. Triple on 2 at left, I-416.
Sorry, adjusting the rain cover. Neil, you're most welcome. Thanks very much. Steve, that was the plan, but obviously passenger cap means they don't need to currently, but when they get the passenger cap increased, as part of that they hope to run simultaneous on both runways instead of split. Find a hard landing, checklist complete. The ground speed for the Iceland Air is only 105 knots. Wow. We did hear a little while ago one of the Ryanair crew saying that the wind was scrubbing all their airspeed. very early straightened up.
Dubjet right there, 4 to Delta. Hello, Runway 402 Delta, continue approach, wind 320 degrees 34 knots, gusting maximum 41, minimum 21. We'll continue with right there, 402 Delta.
Brian, thank you very much.
Nice Air 416, vacate 05 and turn right on Sierra. Vacate 05, right on Sierra, ISF 416.
Cottas Allen Ditch, most welcome.
ISF 416, contact ground 121 decimal 8. 118 ISF 416.
Steve, it's going to go the other way. They're saying the 321 Neos they got are going to be painted to match their specials that they're retiring. Now, the specials were already meant to be retired and they've postponed that. But they're saying that the liveries like the Aurora, the 100 year and the 80 year will carry over to the new aircraft. Still gusting 41 knots I heard there. Welcome back, us. You knew I was going to do it.
Good morning, Shamrock 6 half stop at 7.5 miles on 28 left. Good morning, Shamrock 6 half stop on bar, continue approach with 320 degrees 28 knots, gusting maximum 44, minimum 19.
Gusting 44 again, and we've gone from 310 to 320 in the direction, getting closer to potential runway 34 use. After this landing, I will have to do a battery swap on the camera. We shouldn't lose anything, but just so you know, if the screen does go black, it will come back. Right, there is another aircraft on approach, so I'm going to do the battery swap now. Stand by while I try to get this done with minimal amount of disruption.
Channel 6 Alpha, with 320 degrees, 32 knots, gusty 44, minimum 19er, runway 28 left, clear land.
28 left, clear to land, Channel 6 Alpha, Bravo.
Now, should be good for another little bit now with the new battery in. What time did we start at? We started at, we got just about 2.5 hours out of that one. Isn't great. It's normally 4, but that just shows you how cold it is. Stand by. Changing another battery, the most important one, the one that keeps me toasty.
Alright, Air 5 Yankee, go for the 70 side left, 28 left and 8 miles.
JD Live, thank you very much.
320 degrees, 31 knots, gusting maximum 44, minimum 19er.
Continue on Air 5 Yankee, go.
I'm gonna have to put battery operated warmers on the batteries. Yeah, I like that idea.
04 right to Sierra and 1218 Shamrock 6 Alpha, bye.
Channel 5 Yankee, go with 320 degrees, 28 knots, gusting 44, minimum 19er, runway 28 left, clear land.
And to the left, Air 5 Yankee.
No, no. Not working.
With 320 degrees, 29 knots, gusting 44, minimum 19er.
We're back. Right. Neil, welcome along. Thank you for joining us.
Mike number 2, continue approach, wind 320 degrees, 30 knots, gusting maximum 44, minimum 19er.
Normal service will resume momentarily. Just putting my gloves back on. Watching planes while playing sky cards. Huh? For those of you that don't know, Sky Cards is the new game by Flight Radar. Trevor says Antonov shown 1238. Still 1.5 hours. They're slow yokes, and
0 degrees 32, maximum 44,
from
minimum 19.
previous experience, the radar apps aren't very good at tracking their estimated arrival time. little wobble on down, but down nonetheless. Excuse me.
Runner 59 Yankee Echo, vacate Sierra 5, turn right, Sierra.
Sierra 5 out on Sierra Runner 59 Yankee Echo.
Shamrock 15, Mike, the surface wind 320 degrees 35, maximum 45, minimum 19 knots, runway, direct left, to land.
Land, international 115. Regulators, runner 448 Quebec, up from the ILS at 9.5 miles, it's be reduced to 165.
Runner 448 Quebec, continue approach, surface wind 320 degrees 36, maximum 45, minimum 19 knots.
Continue runner 448 Quebec.
Runner 59 Yankee Echo, contact ground 1.
Breeze picking up again, definitely, as you can probably hear. Oh, we got a wave. I missed it. Sorry. They actually seen me and they waved. Apologies. Sarah Jane, how do? Folks, I know I have it pinned in the comments, but just in case, remember the way I stream, this runs through a home computer, through the graphics card at home. So if the house gets a power cut, the stream will stop all of a sudden, and there's nothing I can do about it. I do apologise if that happens. Hopefully it won't though. Big wobble. Ali, so the wind is to die off in the afternoon and then pick up again this evening, tonight.
007, runner 448 Quebec.
Yeah, I know the temperature is showing 6 degrees, but the wind chill I think is making it feel like 0.
Turn right on Sierra and contact ground 118.
Right on Sierra ground 118, Shamrock 159 Quebec.
Bye.
7 more likes to 1,000. Thanks very much, everyone.
Maximum 45, minimum 23 knots, runway 28 left, and clear to land.
Third left, clear to land, runner 448 Quebec.
I'll stick with them this time in case they wave. We got the wave. Biggles, thank you very much. Lidzer, I wouldn't be anxious about it. I think watching something like this just shows you how skilled these people are. Just past the 1,000 likes. Thanks very much, everyone. You can definitely see the push coming from their right hand side is more prominent now on the last two arrivals. The wind shifted slightly from 310 to 320. Again, nicely down.
Runner 44 Quebec, vacate Sierra 4, turn right, Sierra.
Air 4 Sierra, runner 44 Quebec.
Sierra 1, turn off 52X 327, and that's 287.5. Turn off 52X, thank you. Did you get the QNH 100 status? Negative 127, turn off 52X, thank you. 52X, yep, and the surface wind is 320 degrees 34.
Trevor, I'm using an actual scanner and I have a microphone beside it, that's why you're hearing it so clearly. But if you want it on your phone, go to liveatc.net and you'll be able to listen to approach and tower on Dublin. Just go on to liveatc.net and search EIDW. That's it, Ken. You can hear their voices. There's no stress or strain. We're looking at this going, oh, but they're just going, normal day.
Runner 44 Quebec, ground 118.
18, runner 44 Quebec, thank you, bye.
Lee, you're most welcome. Just because we passed the 1000 like marks, have to throw in one of them. There's our windsock down there. Almost perfect for runway 34, if I'm honest with you. Stuart, I have two cameras. When we have bad weather and rain, I use this one. This is the camcorder, Panasonic VX980. And then I have a bigger sensor camera, the Panasonic FZ2000, for when the weather is better. Thanks, Dino. I'm wearing rain bottoms though, so you shouldn't be able to tell. So, Joe, instead of clicking the emoji on your keyboard, click the emoji button on the YouTube window where your text appears, and that's where our emojis are.
Runway, vacate Sierra 4, turn right, Sierra. Sierra 4, right here, turn on 5 to X-ray. Turn on 5 to X-ray, contact the ground, 121, maximum 8. 118, turn on 5 to X-ray, contact the ground. 9. Shamrock 960, the wind 320 degrees, 30, maximum 44, minimum 22 knots, runway to red left.
A330.
Runway to the left, clear the left, Shamrock 960.
No, too much cloud cover 8 up for the 380. So when you're on live ATC, search EIDW, Echo India Delta Whiskey Delta. What? EIDW Delta Whiskey. I'm having one of those days, haven't I? In my defence, I'm up since 3:30. Yeah, Brian, it's been quite some time actually, I think, since 3.4 was used. We've only seen 16 in use, twice in the last year or so. Storm Kathleen and briefly for Storm Bert. Delty. I'm not going to live that one down. Bird just sit there. Delty on the whiskey.
Dublin Airport, we're now 554 uniform, ILS stage left.
554 uniform, continue, wind 330 degrees, 29er, max 44, minimum 2 knots.
Copy, continue to the left, we're now 554 uniform.
Shamrock 960, turn right off Sierra and contact the ground at 121.8.
Sierra 118, Shamrock 960.
Hello.
Ryanair 554 uniform, surface wind 330 degrees, 26, maximum 44, minimum 21 knots, runway into a left, you are clear to land.
Clear to land, running to the left, running 445 uniform.
Little wave.
Just to let you know, since the gusty 24 will be out of the limits, we will continue approach until 1,000 feet more or less, just before I'm going to ask for another wind check.
Roger that, sorry I missed that. Say again, 554 uniform.
So the gist of what I heard there, Ryanair said they're going to continue to 1,000 feet.
Ryanair 554 uniform, I did copy, thank you.
So I think they said they're going to continue to 1,000 feet and then make their mind up.
Wind check.
Surface wind 320 degrees, 26, maximum 41, minimum 21 knots.
Copy, clear to land to the left, runner 554 uniform.
Roger.
Yeah, Steve, that's what I'm saying. It said it was out of their limits, but it has dropped. It was 44. She just gave 41. Sorry. And Neil, I think we've had 3 so far on stream, but there was maybe 4 or 5, 6 possibly since 5 o'clock this morning, before I started streaming.
Rescue 13, proceed runway 28 left. Vacate on November 5, turn right, correction, vacate on Sierra.
Now,
5.
the good thing about if they switch to runway 34, we'll still be able to see them arrive, we just won't see the departures because the hedging will be in the way here in front.
Cross, runway 28 left to the Palmerstown roundabout, at about 2,000 feet in the Dublin control zone, the QNH is 1007.
1007, clear to cross, 28 left now, direct Palmerstown, and sorry, was that not about 2,000?
At about 2,000 feet, safe, firm, November 449 Charlie.
Thanks.
November 449 Charlie, and your own navigation destination after Palmerstown remains clear for your 23.
Which one is that? Set of Palmerstown remaining clear for your 23, was it 49 Charlie?
November 449 Charlie, will you be going overhead Weston?
Negative 49 Charlie.
That's copy, thank you. When Air 554 uniform, contact ground on 1210
115, 554 uniform, bye.
November 449 Charlie, 40412.
042, 49 Charlie.
Number 69 X-ray, continue the approach, surface wind 320 degrees, 28, maximum 43, minimum 20 knots.
Approach, Shamrock, connection.
So we're back up to 43 again. EI Watt coming in from Dusseldorf. For those that don't know, registration is actually EIDEF, and that's Delta Echo Foxtrot. And my plane, because I only have one working here.
Back to ground 121, that's right.
Shamrock 69 X-ray, the wind 320 degrees, 30, maximum 43, minimum 20 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
There's not 28 left, Shamrock 69.
November 449 Charlie, can you just tell me your destination again, just for coordination?
So on this sector, we're outbound Kilcullen, we're temporary closure there, and then we'll be northbound Swanner.
Kilcullen, roger, that's copy, thank you.
Brabus, how do? Delty, Paul, Delty. Leave me alone. Did I ever see the fact that I was broadcasting to 1,500 people? Deaf in one ear. I seen yesterday there was an article that Boeing haven't yet recommenced MAX production. The MAX production line is still closed. They want to implement new safety measures. And what you won't see in the news, conveniently, during the week, the FAA issued another safety directive bulletin in relation to the MAX, that the wiring harnesses in the wing have to be inspected to prevent a hard over event.
Report 9 Charlie, contact Dublin information, 118.15. Bye.
Delta. Delta Echo Foxy. Has to be Foxy at the end.
Rocket 69 X-ray, turn right up Sierra and contact the ground, 11.8.
Right here, ground 118,
So basically a hard over event on the MAX is the outer spoiler, which is the furthest one out there, that's used for steering, can lock in the upright position due to damage to the wiring harness, which will obviously, it's called a hard over when that part locks in its extreme position, and obviously can make the aircraft tilt one direction. Yeah, the rudder can hard over as well. It refers to any of the moving mechanical surfaces. Sorry. EIDW. Emirates slowing down to lose height. Let's see. Now, we've discussed before on stream, do Emirates do they have more strict criteria for go-arounds, comfort-wise? Because earlier this year, during one of the storms, it took 3 attempts nearly for one of these to land. Brian, we've had 3 on stream, but there was quite a few more earlier this morning. Oh, I've lost count.
Hello, Ryanair 18 Kilo Bravo, establish 10.5.
Ryanair 18 Kilo Bravo, continue.
Oh, what Bravo?
0 degrees to flight, max 43, minimum 18 knots.
Continue, Ryanair 18 Kilo Bravo.
EK 161 777 300 ER in from Dubai. One of 2 we get a day. This is the early morning one. This evening's one due around 6 o'clock. Big swing. Lambo, much appreciated. Actually, I was watching SDTV last night. Peter, are you in chat? PIOTR.
Number 76.
If you're there, let yourself be known.
That's the one I tried Sierra, I'm at 76 X-ray. Have a good day.
More rain coming in behind me. Looks like just a shower though.
Ryanair 18 Kilo Bravo, just surface wages 320 degrees 26, maximum 43, minimum 18 knots. Runway.
Lindsay, thanks very much.
Clear left, Ryanair 18 Kilo Bravo.
Dino, laters.
Surface wind 320 degrees 27, maximum 43, minimum 18 knots.
Tower, Blue Max 813 established ILS 28 left.
Blue Max 813, continue. Surface wind 320 degrees 28, maximum 43, minimum 18 knots.
Copies, continue approach Blue Max 813.
Edwin, morning to you. Thankfully, Edwin, the rain is just coming in little spits at the moment. Not too bad. I was expecting to be drowned like I was the last day. I am tempting fate just talking about it. Sarah Jane, laters. Steve, listen to the instruction at the very end to change frequency. Spits. I said it. Spitsy, even better. There you go.
Ryanair 18 Kilo Bravo, turn right on Sierra and contact the ground 121A.
Sierra 21-8, Ryanair 18 Kilo Bravo, bye.
Blue Max 813, the wind 320 degrees 30, max 37, minimum 18 knots. A runway 28 left.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Blue Max 813.
Delty Spitzy. Oh no. That's gonna stick, isn't it?
degrees 29, maximum 37, minimum 18 knots.
Ryanair, Edinburgh to Knock, coming to Dublin. I wonder, are they even attempting down there? Or are they just Della Speedy? Are they even attempting a knock, or are they just diverting before they try? Puff of smoke and gone. By the way, mods, that superpower is still working.
Going around.
The Max 813, when ready, contact 120.755.
120.755, the Max 813, going.
Yeah, Brian, I was going to say that the gear was still down as they went over me here, and they only lifted it there as we turned around the camera. So we did have a pilot tell us before that's usually a telltale sign of wind shear, because they won't change the configuration of the aircraft. They just want to escape the wind shear safely before they change anything on the plane. Liam says they're not attempting to land. So, wind condition almost perfect there, as you can see. The floppy sock for runway 34. That means they'd be approaching in from this direction. We'll still get to see them approach, thankfully. We just won't see much of the landing, but when I'm not on the pillars, it doesn't make much of a difference. Brian says, yep, and mandatory go around, zero option, just push through. Flossy sock. I'm not that bad. Jetty, there is no configuration change during an actual wind shear. I think maybe I said something wrong, but that's what I meant, that there's no change. Escape the wind shear. Alright, if it's a predictive wind shear warning, you may change configuration. Get you now. Because you haven't actually hit the wind shear. It's just, yeah, okay. Thanks folks for sharing your knowledge and chat with us, much appreciated. So our diversion from knock turning on to finals.
Blue Max 7 Delta Golf, just surface wind is 320 degrees, 29er, maximum 38, minimum 21, runway 28 left, it's a land.
Runway 28 left, quiet well, the rest of the control.
Joe's finding all the emojis. ERB, how do? Now, I've kept Ruby happy. There was a poll yesterday, Democratic vote, in the Telegram group as to whether I'd use that today or not. And I got in trouble for not using it, so I've put it back on. Michael, thank you very much. Record breaking likes today. The car was driving on the wrong side of the road. They have to go around the parked cars. There's a few cars parked up the road.
320 degrees, 30, maximum 38, minimum 21 knots.
Right, the breeze catching me. Joe, there's East Coast 50 knot gusts forecast up till about 2 o'clock. Then it calms down a little bit, but not dramatically. And like I said, apparently it's to get windy again tonight. Not as bad, but windy tonight and tomorrow. Staying blustery all day tomorrow. The breeze is definitely picking up again. Paul, thank you. Sorry. Joe's going to tape the letterbox show. Martin, welcome. And game bands, no bother at all.
The next 8 Delta, or correction, the next 7 Delta Golf, so vacate on November, correction, vacate Sierra 5, turn right Sierra.
Vacate Sierra 5, turn right Sierra, Blue 7 Delta Golf.
Thanks, Ollie.
My 7 Delta Golf, contact ground 121.18.
So,
Blue 7.
Ryanair UK's call sign is Blue Max, by the sounds of it. Renee, thank you. Yeah, I noticed that. She was given the North Runway taxiway instead of the Sierra. She said November. At least she didn't say Delta. That's just me. Becky, how do? And Simon.
Tower, Ryanair 8 Echo Golf, we're established 3 miles final.
Ryanair 8 Echo Golf, runway 28 left for land.
The Dubjet call sign should be Delta.
Ryanair 8 Echo Golf.
Surface wind 320 degrees 31, maximum 41, minimum 21 knots.
Liam says Ryanair from Verona. Renee, 7 months in the Spotters Club. Thank you very much. Jet 2 gone out north side. Silver and red paint scheme. Or grey and red, sorry.
Tower, the Max 813 established high left, 28 left.
Max 813 continue, the wind is 320 degrees 33, maximum 41, the minimum 22 knots.
Continue approach for the Max 813.
There's another one. Oh, the Air France cargo is due in 30 minutes. Nice. Air France 777 cargo.
5, turn right on Sierra.
Sierra, okay, Sierra 5, right on Sierra, Ryanair 8 Echo Golf.
Ryanair 8 Echo Golf, contact ground 121.18.
Ground 1218, Ryanair 8 Echo Golf.
Blue Max 813, the wind 320 degrees 34, maximum 41, minimum 22 knots, runway 28 left, you want clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, the Max 813.
Stand by for truck. Have to protect the lens from spray. noisy 330 out the far side. I imagine so. We get the Jet 2s, 737s in for engine work, so it could be just a test flight after maintenance, or it could be going back to its base, whichever. Breeze has really picked up again now, as you can probably hear. I do have the microphone under my jacket though. Barry, how do? Oh, twofer.
Wind is 320 degrees 29er, maximum 41.
Just looked at Heathrow and the wind is dead straight on the runway. Not here. I'll give you a quick, can we see it? Oh. There you go. Ken, thanks for being here. Thanks for tagging me in that stuff last night.
Good day, Lufthansa 5 Papa Lima, establish at Lufthansa
5 Papa Lima, continue, surface wind 320 degrees 28, maximum 41, minimum 22 knots.
Lufthansa 5 Papa Lima, continue, sir.
Scary, welcome back. Shane, we've said that a few times already, yeah? A Legacy inbound from Seville. See how they hold up.
Max 813, turn right on Sierra and contact ground of 121.
Scary says that's one happy sock.
Right on Sierra.
Just happy to see you, that's all.
Lufthansa 5 Papa Lima, the wind 320 degrees 29er, maximum 41, minimum 22 knots, runway 28 left. You are clear to land.
Lufthansa 5 Papa Lima, clear to land, 28 left.
Dub van getting in the way. Neve, 12 months. Congrats on the 747 beside your name. Folks, don't make the mods jobs hard on a Saturday.
To Germany 643.
Don't be spamming in the chat.
320 degrees 30, maximum 41, minimum 22 knots.
Copy the wind. This is Runway 643, thank you.
Sylvia, how do? And Edgar, morning, almost afternoon to you.
Lufthansa 5 Papa Lima, vacate on Sierra 4, turn right, Sierra.
Lufthansa 5 Papa Lima, vacating by Sierra 4, right on Sierra.
Lufthansa 5 Papa Lima, contact ground 121.8.
Lufthansa 5 Papa Lima, 121.8.
sidelines. This is Germany 643, the surface wind is 320
Don Pierce said that looked like fun. It's that oscillation they don't like. When they get that little wobble side to side, you see the wings rocking. It's that oscillation they need to stop before they get anywhere near the ground. Next is the Froggy from Seville. John, Merseyside Derby cancelled now. If only there was someone crazy enough to go out and stream this breeze and stream from Dublin Airport.
Morning, Tower 3 Echo Golf, let's establish 2 left flank.
My 3 Echo Golf, continue the surface wind 320 degrees 26, maximum 41, minimum 20 knots.
Now, try to catch this Froggy. Hard to see. There it is.
Mr. Germany 643 going a halt.
Gotcha.
Sorry, the breeze is blowing me. Very wobbly, not just me.
This is Germany 643, contact 120.755.
120.755. 755, that's 643.
My 3 Echo Golf, as you probably heard there, previous traffic ahead of you have executed a mixed approach. The surface wind is 320 degrees 28, maximum 39, minimum 20 knots, runway to red left, you work with the land.
Sorry, the sun blinded me when I turned that time. I couldn't pick it up. We go again. I haven't looked at the meter, whatever you call it, myself recently because I'm controlling the camera, but I'm sure someone can tell you. Jürgen, it's definitely current or raisins, whichever you prefer. There is, obviously, for processing, there is about a 20-second delay from what I see to what you see.
Surface wind 320 degrees 30, maximum 37, minimum 20 knots.
Continue, let's do that.
We've had multiple wind shear reports during the stream. Sean, how do? Folks, if you don't already, Sean's Aviation on Twitter. Absolutely worth a follow for all your Dublin and Irish aviation news. And don't forget, we still have our Antonov due in the next 30 minutes or so. Possibly closer to 1 now, I'd say.
Sherman 3 Echo Golf vacate on November. Correction, vacate on Sierra 5 and turn right on Sierra. Sherman 3 Echo Golf, contact ground 1 after moment.
Donate Sherman 3 Echo Golf, thanks.
Whiskey to wind, 320 degrees, 35, but maximum 42. Minimum is 20 knots. Runway 28 left, your left.
28 left, your left, Sherman 65 Whiskey.
There was talk last night on some social media that they were actually going to cancel the toy show because obviously people attending it would have to travel home during weather warnings. But it went ahead anyway. Sierra 4.
Sherman 65 Whiskey, vacate Sierra 4, turn right Sierra.
Vacate Sierra 4, turn right Sierra, Sherman 65 Whiskey.
Sherman 65 Whiskey, ground 118.
Ground 1 destination, Sherman 65 Whiskey. Runway 90, quick day, quick service straight up.
Ryanair 903 Foxtrot, continue the surface wind 320 degrees 32, max 43, minimum 20.
Airbus, Ryanair 903.
So 43 knot gusts still. First Antonov, 7 minutes past 1. Okie dokie. We'll see where we're fixed then after that Antonov.
The surface wind is 320 degrees 31, maximum 43, minimum 20 knots. Runway 28 left, you work for the land.
Yes, runway 28, Ryanair 903 Foxtrot.
clear to land, I can't even see it. Sun, go away. Air Canada, sorry, the sun blinded me on the screen. Air Canada Dreamliner. When I turned around, the sun shining on the camera screen, couldn't see a thing. I don't really mean go away, son, stay where you are.
Air 775, continue surface wind 320 degrees 34, maximum 44, minimum 22 knots.
Morning from very wet and windy South Wales, I imagine so. Is your red warning finished yet or still in place? Hainan coming from Beijing. It's quite late, that was due at 7 o'clock this morning. Yeah, so folks, we'll see where we are after the Antonov. I do have to go home and carry out fence repair. Next door neighbour won't take nicely to the dogs extending their toilet facilities to her back garden. Yeah, Graham, definitely on the weekends, because we've had a few of them, they've been mostly on weekdays, so when the weekends are here and people get a chance to see it, they're going to come.
Wind is 320 degrees 32, maximum 44, minimum 23 knots.
Actually, I hope the microphone batteries hold out for the Antonov. Being colder, they might not last as long.
9903 Foxtrot.
Scary.
On Sierra and
Chat later.
121.8.
Right on Sierra and ground 121 is flight right 903 Foxtrot, fine.
Now, sun isn't going to let us see much here.
Egypt Air 775, surface wind 320 degrees 30, maximum 44, minimum 23 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, Egypt Air 775.
My favourite livery, Egypt Air, coming in from Cairo. And we've got rain. Stand by, just fixing my jacket. Sorry. It's only a passing shower though, so should be okay. Ooh, wind gust.
David, Germany 643 on the island, approach runway 28.
This is Germany 643, continue, surface wind 320 degrees, 28, maximum 44, minimum 21 knots.
Just check.
Easy Air 775, vacate to Sierra 5 and turn right on Sierra.
Sierra 5, center right on Sierra, Easy Air 775.
Aegis Air 775, contact the ground, 121.8.
121.8, Aegis Air 775.
This is Germany 643, surface wind 320 degrees, 26, maximum 44, minimum 21 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, this is Germany 643.
Bacchus, chat to you later. Enjoy the dog walk. So, our VistaJet that had the missed approach, next in again.
Wind is 310 degrees, 28, maximum 44, minimum 21 knots. Shamrock 34 Juliet, good morning. Shamrock 34 Juliet, continue. The surface wind 320 degrees 29, air maximum 44, minimum 21 knots. Good Airbus, Shamrock 34 Juliet.
Obviously, the level of zoom needed to see this far out, that's what's causing that little shake. We'll better bring it back in a second. Down on the second try. Now what looks like a quick stop for Sierra 4.
This is Germany 643, vacate Sierra 4, turn right on Sierra.
CR4 on the right on CR, Mr. Germany 643.
Mr. Germany 643, contact ground 121.8.
Audrey,
Display 8,
I
Mr. Germany
think
643.
the last time we checked it was about 7 minutes past 1.
Yes, the surface wind is 320 degrees 30, maximum 44, minimum 21 knots, runway 28 left, Mr. Lamb. Yeah, good runway left, come to Julius.
There you go. 107. Aer Lingus from Zurich next. Froggy. Hello, Froggy.
Wind is 330 degrees 30, maximum 39er, minimum 21 knots.
Again, folks, you just have to, I know it was mentioned in chat there a second ago, the skills we're seeing here, landing in this kind of weather, it's just something else, isn't it? So there's our cowl teeth. It's called the cowl teeth because it has the retro cowling on it off the Aer Lingus retro livery EIDWM.
Contact ground 121.8. I want the 187.
Hainan, now number 3, I imagine. Like I said, that was due in at 7 this morning, so plenty delayed.
Ryanair 54 Echo Echo, the surface wind is 320 degrees 32, maximum 41, minimum 21 knots, runway 28 left, you want clear to land.
There it is. Cowl teeth.
Ryanair 54 Echo Echo, runway 28 left, clear to land.
If you're watching and you're working Aer Lingus maintenance, Adrian has a petition going to get them put back on the retro aircraft.
Okay, Ryanair 54 Echo 3 nautical miles out, island straight line.
Ryanair 54 Echo Echo, the surface wind 320 degrees 32, maximum 41, minimum 21 knots, runway 28 left, you want clear to land.
Again, wind.
Surface wind 320 degrees 31, maximum 41, minimum 21 knots.
To land Ryanair 54 Echo, thank you. Hours, good day, South 119, runway 28 left.
Contact 1189, continue, surface wind 320 degrees 29er, maximum 41, minimum 20 knots.
Continue to it, South 119.
Make EIDWM whole again.
Check, South 119.
Surface wind Surface wind 330 degrees, 28, maximum 41, minimum 20 knots.
Thank you. Runway 54 Echo Echo, going around with shear.
Runway 54 Echo Echo, roger. Ontario 1189, previous traffic has executed a missed approach due wind shear, surface wind 330 degrees 27, maximum 41, minimum 20 knots, runway 28 left, you are clear to land.
This is runway 28 left, Atlantic 119.
Ryanair 54 Echo Echo, contact 120.755.
120.755, Ryanair 54 Echo Echo. Heavy, runway 28 left, it's approach.
Hainan 751, continue approach, surface wind 330 degrees, 31, maximum 41, minimum 20 knots.
Copy, continue approach, Hainan 751.
Previous approach traffic executed, missed approach due wind shear.
Nicely done by Pegasus. In from Istanbul. Europe Aviation. So the forecast had up to 50 knot gusts all the way up until about 2 o'clock. I don't know whether that's changed. I haven't looked.
Sunset 1189, contact ground 121.8.
118, Bravo 118.
Hainan 751, surface wind 320 degrees 31, maximum 41, minimum 20 knots, runway 28 left, you are clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, Hainan 751.
So Hainan A330 next to land. We should be due Air France 777 cargo shortly as well.
Shamrock 3 Golf Mike, establish ILS 28 left. Shamrock 3 Golf Mike, continue the surface wind 320 degrees, 34, maximum 41, minimum of 20 knots. Continue, reverse Shamrock 3 Golf Mike.
Big gust of wind coming. Are we going to see an A330 turn off at Sierra 4? Hardly. No. Caroline, it's clearer. It's not raining, but the wind is still the same.
Turn right on Sierra and contact the ground on 121.8.
Enter Sierra 121.8, Hana 751.
Shamrock 3 Golf Mike, the surface wind 320 degrees, 32, maximum 41, minimum 20 knots, runway 28 left, you are clear to land. Runway 28 left, clear to land, Shamrock 3 Golf Mike. Previous arrival traffic about 5 minutes ago, executed a missed approach due wind shear, but no values were forwarded. Okay, understood, Summer 3 Golf Mike.
Blue Max 42 Golf Hotel, 28 left tempo.
Blue Max 42 Golf Hotel, continue, surface wind 320 degrees at 30, maximum 41, minimum 20 knots.
Continue, Blue Max 42 Golf Hotel.
Sierra 3 Golf Mike, vacate Sierra 4, turn right, Sierra 4 right, turn Sierra, Sierra 3 Golf Mike. Sierra 3 Golf Mike, contact the ground, 121.8. 121.8, Sierra 3 Golf Mike, correct? Right.
Ages created this petition.
Maximum 41,
what we got going?
Runway 28 left.
Wow. Ryanair. Hard climb out the far side.
The wind 320 degrees at 31. Maximum.
I'd say
41.
The wind they're taking off into is giving them some great lift. Callum, glued to watching planes. How are you? I hope you're enjoying it. Alice, they are. So basically when they're coming in, they're flying in a straight line but the nose of the aircraft is pointed into the wind. So you'll see people using the crab emoji. They're crabbing. They're almost, it looks like they're flying sideways. They are technically flying in a straight line, but just the nose of the aircraft is pointed into the wind.
Wind 310 degrees 29 or maximum 41, minimum 21 now.
Oh, there you go, off you go. Wow, Ruby, that was quick. Presume that's Adrian's petition posted in the chat. So Alice, if you watch this landing, you'll see the nose is pointed into the wind, and then just as they touch down, or just before they touch down, they'll straighten up to match the line of the runway. Watch the lights change direction, pointing away from me. If I don't make a hames of it. So they straighten up just there, see?
Golf Hotel, vacate Sierra 5, turn right Sierra.
Yeah, Sierra, Bremen 42 Golf Hotel.
Bremen 42 Golf Hotel, contact the ground, 121.8.
121, Bremen 42 Golf Hotel, copy.
SG13, FC runway 28 left, and book on spectator.
Neve says, all signed.
Tower down at 540, go established, ILS 28 left, 640 command down.
Ryanair 54 Echo Echo, continue surface wind 320 degrees 28, maximum 14, minimum 21 now.
Continue the approach on Air 54 Echo Echo.
Now Gavin, you should hear ATC calling out the wind to the arriving aircraft. Niall, welcome.
Rescue 3 vacated, 28 left and Sierra 7. Hold short to it, runway is west, dry, and just go to rescue 13.
Where is
13, Roger, contact the ground, 121.8.
Little bird in the tree.
Rescue 13, thanks so much.
Little robin.
54 Echo Echo, the wind 320 degrees 31, maximum 41, minimum 21 knots, runway 28 left, you are clear to land.
Infinite, welcome back.
540 critical. Tower, morning, Terry 69 Charlie, heavy, ILS 28 left.
Terry 69 Charlie, continue, the wind 320 degrees 32, maximum 41, and minimum 21 knots.
So, sustained winds 32 knots, gusting 41.
Terry 69 Charlie, QNH now 1009er.
009 Terry 69 Charlie.
Geraldo, welcome. These are all signing up to the Church of Adrianology. Lewis, afternoon. So, Air France 777 cargo to come and an Antonov AN-12. For those that weren't here earlier, when I explained, I'm usually stood on one of these to get the height above the fence, but it's just too windy today. I'm not going to take that risk for both the equipment and myself. Killian, what I'll probably do is I'll probably wind up after the Antonov lands. However, I know Simon Lowe is live in Manchester, so I would 100% recommend popping over there once we're done here, because remember, the winds that are hitting us now are delayed hitting over there. So QR17, a 787 operated by Qatar Airways, coming in from Doha. Alan in Toronto, how do? I don't know whether our good friend John Walton is with him today at the airport. He usually is on a Saturday.
Number low down at 18, spec echo 8. Low down 18, Quebec Echo, number 2, continue approach, wind 320 degrees, 32 knots, crossing maximum 41, minimum 21. Continue down at 18, spec.
Papa Kilo, welcome back.
Air 5, right turn on Sierra, Qatar 69 Charlie.
Petition signed and shared on Facebook.
20, consider 690 Charlie.
Oh, John is there. All right.
Running 18 Quebec Echo, wind 320 degrees, 32 knots, gusting 41, minimum 21, runway 28 left, left.
Still gusting 41 knots.
Runway 28 left, running 18 Quebec Echo.
Guess what's next? It's ESS. Coming in from Prague.
Darragh, good day. Good 47 Echo.
Hello, Calum 47 Echo, number 2, continue approach, wind 320 degrees, 35 knots, gusting up to 43, minimum 22 knots.
Okay, good 47 Echo.
43 knot gusts again now. Victors, how do?
Running 18 Quebec Echo, begin Sierra 4, right now, Sierra.
Begin Sierra 4, right Sierra, running 18 Quebec Echo.
AMS Sierra 4, so continue Sierra 5, right here.
MCG, no clue. There was talk of one we were streaming maybe about 3.5 weeks ago, and one inbound flight crew reported a drone at 500 feet, but it wasn't sighted by anyone else. It was just the one crew that reported it, and it wasn't picked up by the detection system here at the airport. KLM. Thanks very much. Nearly at 1,500 likes, folks. Much appreciated.
Minimum 22, runway 28 left, clear land.
Alright, that's good. Good 47 Echo.
Running 18 Quebec Echo, I'll jump up Sierra.
Running 18 Quebec Echo, contact ground 121.8.
Thank you, 118, running 18 Quebec Echo.
Looks like not a Wookiee, unfortunately. Or is it? No, it's not. Mark, not a lens. This is, so when we have bad weather or rain, I revert to our camcorder. This is a Panasonic VX980. We do have a bridge camera that we also use, but I wouldn't want to risk it in the rain. So the old camcorder comes out to play for bad weather.
Shear 5, about 12 and decimal 8, get in for 7 echo.
Thank you very much, folks, for hitting the lights. Truck, stand by. So have to stop the spray from the truck going by, hitting the lens. Patricia says, Manchester does not seem as bad as Dublin. Someone said planes not even trying to land at Liverpool. Wow. PK, no, you haven't missed it. For those of you that are playing Sky Cards, don't forget to get the Antonov when it comes in range. Get yourself a rare capture. Tony, Wookie is the A220 engines and the Embraer E2 engines, the Pratt & Whitney engines that make the little howl as the pressure is changed in the combustion chamber. The whale, the kind of whaley noise they make. We call it a Wookie. So Antonov 31 minutes away. What's the timing on our Air France cargo? PK, we've heard so far what I've been watching today, not streaming, but earlier on, the DHL had a plus 30, then a minus 30. The 757 that returned to the UK 5 o'clock this morning. The Jet 2 that went out on engine test is due back in. Okie dokie. Emma says there are 3 747-400s at East Midlands Airport stationed there. 2 33-year-old and a 20-year-old. Sadly, one of the 33-year-old them is only used for spare parts. It's more dignified than getting stripped out and left in a desert, I suppose. It's still useful. Zeko, absolutely. The people in the ABC seats can see the runway before they get to it. Then it was quiet. So we've an A320 on approach from Milan. What else have we got? Gatwick, Manchester. You have a Ryanair from East Midlands heading to Knock. I wonder, is that going to turn around and come to Dublin like the rest of them have? Folks, just want to say a big thank you to everyone who's been with me since this morning. It's much appreciated. It means I'm not stood here shouting at the clouds on my own. And DVK is next from Milan. Late for mass. Katia, it's meant to be blustery, but nothing like today, so you should be fine. If I had brains, I'd be dangerous. I had to plug my phone into a power bank and I ran the cable through my headphones. Fire striking, how do? So we're just waiting on the next arrival, folks. If I happen to catch something departing, I will turn the camera. Emma says, I looked on the Met Office, Ireland will be calm but East Coast windy. There's a great forum on boards.ie, the weather forum there, and a lot of quite knowledgeable people on there give good breakdowns of what the plan or what they believe or looks like is going to happen. They do tend to be not too far off the mark either, fairly accurate. But the winds today are to die down from around now. They'll start dying down. Delty. Delty City there. The winds are to start dying down in the next hour or two, but they'll pick up again overnight into tomorrow. But again, nothing like today. Yeah, that gust took him off. Regret turning into the breeze now. Sorry. I've seen them. Are you talking about the UK Met Office, Emma? They do quite good storm breakdown videos and weather patterns and trends. Derek, how do?
So what's your runway? We keep 4 turn right on Sierra. 04 right on Sierra, 43.
Sierra 4 taxiway. Matthew says, heard the AN fly over Wirral, very noisy. I could see a Delty t-shirt or at the very least a mug. No. Antonovi. Still getting moved around a fair amount, even on departure. Breeze. Antonov, 33 minutes out. Keeps getting further and further back. Told you they're slow. Katya, what I'd say to you is, look at what you've seen here today. Look how bad the wind has been, and not an issue. Yes, we've had a couple of aircraft have missed approaches, but that's safety. We're doing that for safety. I wouldn't be too nervous if I was you. Cool. When it departs Liverpool, it usually turns over us, then you see the black trail of smoke. Magical aviation dust. Get it right. Ruby said there last week, for every one of those I've caught on stream has probably taken about 3 years off my lifespan. The wind is that loud I can't tell whether I'm hearing a takeoff on the far side or just the wind howling through the trees here. Antonov just passed over Wales on the way. Oh look, a plane! Did he say gusting 4-4? Old Dub Cup making an appearance there. That was a go around. Yes. There's only landings on this side, there's no takeoffs on this side. The runways are separated during the day. North side takeoffs, south side landings. So 28 left is landing. MG, electricity gone since 10:30 last night. Thankfully I have some charge on my phone so I can watch you for a while. Don't run down your battery on my account in case you might need it.
Thank you. Just information, previous company traffic about a minute ago carried out a missed approach due to wind shear.
So, reason given to ATC for the missed approach was wind shear. Next arrival is a Ryanair from Manchester. Connor, where I am, while there's lots of cars parked on the road, I'm actually the only person stood out watching. The mound itself today, I imagine, will be very busy and mucky after the rain last night. You'd get destroyed. Plus it's a death trap to get up or down after it's been raining. The amount of people I've seen fall trying to get back down. It's just pure muck, so it's like a slip and slide. JH, it's like watching paint dry. Oh, bye then. Joe, chat later. Adrian, I have assisted them with that. I can't see this. Oh. Where is it? There. This is a great spot if you want a close-up picture of the planes, and as well, normally when we're stood up on the pillar here, we get lots of waves from the flight crews. But just, I'm kind of hidden behind the van today for shelter, so they can't really see me here. There's the traffic over at the mound as well torments me, the road noise. Like this road does have traffic, but nothing compared to over there. Big gust. Starting to move the camera a little bit. 3:30 outbound is what you can hear. $20 minutes for the Antonov.
Hey, good afternoon, Ryanair. It's Bravo Whiskey, fully established setup.
Hello, Ryanair 8 Bravo Whiskey number 2, continue approach, wind 320 degrees, 31 knots, gusting maximum 44, minimum 6 knots.
Dublin Airport.
That was very well done. The breeze picked up dramatically there and was catching them. Yeah, folks, I've already said it a couple of times. I'm normally above the fence line here. It just wasn't safe to stand up at that height today. Normally we're well clear of the fence line. We can see everything. If you have a look at past streams, you'll see what I mean. We cleared that top tier of the barbed wire the whole time. So, for those who are new, I normally stand on that there, and that clears the fence with the tripod. Just not today. A storm every other week. Isn't it mad? Like, I remember storms from when I was younger, but ever since they started naming them. Andy, how do? And still here, Antonov is 20 minutes out, and then I'll be all gone. Mac Vision, thank you. Dream Weaver, how do? Patricia and Helen were here for Storm Bert. Oh, Stuart, yeah. There was talk a couple of months ago, DAA were going to upgrade the area known as the Mound. That's over the other side of this runway. Basically, down there. That's where the Mound is. It's the unofficial kind of spotting location. But in the winter, it's just a hill full of muck. And like I said, the road it's on is crazy busy. So every second vehicle going by is a truck or a bus blocking your view. So it looks like they've been denied planning permission to upgrade it. I don't think that's a bad thing, because I think it's the wrong spot for it. There's no point having an official viewing area with a road, a very busy public road, in between you and the planes, when they could easily, where I'm stood right here, the airport owned this spot as well. They could easily build it here and you'd have a view of both runways once it's elevated.
Terra Ryanair 759 Tango, stop at CILS, 28 left, 8 miles.
Robbie, 100% agree with you.
Wind 320 degrees, 32 knots, gusting 43, minimum 21.
We're still gusting 43 knots.
Good last, 28 left, Ryanair,
And
759 Tango.
they're landing these, no bother to them. The council dumped a load of topsoil and it hasn't moved in 50 years. That's it. I think, Graham, you were in the stream there last week where I actually went over to the mound on the Wednesday because it was going to be quiet, and the tripod sank into the muck. I got stuck and I watched an elderly man and his grandson fall down the thing because it's just muck. What's the point? Anne says, but that would make sense. You see, that's where we're going wrong. So I'll just show you this spot where I am here. This is owned by DAA. They could build a stand here, and there's literally only a field between here and the other runway, flat field as well, so you could see the other runway if there was a bit of height. Be the perfect spot. Aaron, there's no formal viewing spot. It's been an informal viewing spot for as long as I can remember. And even they built the new runway and they put a viewing spot the other side of a road again, and they put raised embankments around the runway for noise abatement, so you can't even see the planes. Yeah, Graham, like I said, that's where I started. That's where my grandfather brought me. Edward, you are correct. The field in the middle is not owned by DAA, but where I am is. So normally when we're streaming, folks, and there's no wind, we have a perfect view of that touchdown because we're above that fence line. There's a bike shelter we could use for the viewing area. Yeah.
759 Tango, indicate 05, no, right on Sierra. 05 right on Sierra, 759 Tango.
Edward, thank you. But like, even the planning permission for the spotting area that they wanted didn't have toilets or anything. So it was rejected by the local council on the basis that it didn't have toilets, and then DAA said, well, it's too much effort to put toilets in, so we're not going to bother. Catering truck, by the looks. Yup. Very rare to see them come out this side.
Which is 7 miles, 28 left. Short 952, hello, number 2, continue approach, wind 320 degrees, 30 knots, gusting maximum 42, minimum 22.
So, gusting 42 knots. 10 more subs till 14,000. Thank you very much, everyone. Havoc, Antonov number 4 to land, thank you. Folks, I will be ending after the Antonov to go home and do my best at repairing the fence. I do encourage you, pop over to Simon's stream, Simon Lowe in Manchester. Let them know I sent you.
320 degrees 28 knots, gusting maximum 42, minimum 22 knots, runway 28 left.
Woohoo! 14,000 subs. Thanks folks, much appreciated. Ado, hit the super for me.
And Lima Romeo, fully established, LS28, 8.5 miles.
Ryder 9 Lima Romeo, good afternoon to you. Continue the approach bar number 2. The surface wind check is 320 degrees, 28 with a max of 42 and a minimum of 21. Continue.
Repeat approach, Roger, and Lima Romeo.
Thanks folks. A330 in from Seattle. Wobbly wobbly. Dreamweaver, thank you.
52, vacate Sierra 5, continue right Sierra.
Sierra 5, right Sierra, channel 952.
Track 952, contact grade 1.8, bye-bye.
21.8, jump 952, bye-bye.
Holly's Heroes, thank you very much.
Romeo, wind check 320 degrees, 25, maximum 42.
For those that aren't aware, that's literally how I started spotting. My grandfather brought me out here on the weekends when I was a kid. My father did as well. And I done it with my two. So, there you go. Weaponster, what a name. Thank you very much. Either that or I'm reading it wrong and I've done another Delty faux pas. Going around.
Ryanair 9, we continue on the standing door, Runway 28 left.
Continue Ryanair 9, minimum.
Dublin Darragh, good afternoon, cargo line zone 064, establishment, AIRBUS runway 28 left.
Cargo line 7064, good afternoon to you, wind check 320 degrees, 30, maximum 40, minimum 20, runway 28 left, is not.
Left, clear to land, cargo line zone 064.
Antonov time. Ado, you're a legend. Thank you very much. Fully extended on the zoom. That's why you're getting that little bit of a shake.
Landing Romeo. Wind check 320 degrees, 37, maximum 48.
I imagine the wind is getting rid of the smoke fairly quickly behind it. If I zoom out, look, you can see the trail blown to the right of it.
Good afternoon to you. Continue the approach to shortly number 1, wind check 320 degrees, 39, maximum 48, minimum 21, continue. Okay, 7, thank you.
That was going to land regardless, wasn't it? So, just from experience, if it makes it down here, they're fairly loud.
Right turn 04, maybe you can make it,
No.
it's not a good speed for 05.
Maybe 105.
Okay, good speed, so 05, continue right onto the Sierra taxiway, please.
I'll take the microphone out of the jacket for this.
Line 7064, right 05, continue in the right turn please onto the Sierra taxiway, expediting vacating runway 28 left.
Line 7064, around the gate.
They continue right onto Sierra taxiway please.
Hello, good afternoon, and an Alpha Bell on ILS Bridge.
Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo, surface wind check 320 degrees, 28, maximum 48, minimum 21, runway 28 left, circle out. Get back here, that's Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo. Ryanair 9 Hotels, good afternoon, continue the approach, you are number 2, wind check 320 degrees, 28, maximum 48, minimum 21.
Number 2 and Alpha Bell.
Cargo line 7064, contact ground 121 left line. Thank you. Continue standard. Call out of the two-way left. Continue standard 718 kilo.
Go around. Hello.
Contact 120.755. 0755, Summer 180, okay. Minor 9 Hotel, surface wind check 320 degrees, 29, maximum 48, minimum 21, runway 28 left, circle land.
793 and Alpha Bell.
Right. Jacket's back, microphone's back under the jacket. Hopefully you can hear me.
5, Whiskey Golf, good afternoon. You continue the approach to number 2, surface wind check 320 degrees, 30, maximum 48, minimum 21.
Right. We'll see how this fares up, folks. Then I do have to go.
Wind check 320 degrees, 30,
Wow. Winds increased to 48 knot gusts from 40 all day to 48. Have I gone behind it or? Yeah. Sorry, I was reading my phone. Right, folks. Oh, there's one more. Look, there's another one coming.
Ryder 9 Alpha Hotel, vacation 05, continue right on the 0 taxiway and contact ground 121 Decimal 8. Bye-bye.
05 up to Sierra, then ground 118.
Last one, I promise.
Have a good day, right now, fuck up.
You too, bye-bye.
Liam, you've done epic work today, calling out the flights. Thank you very much. Mods, as always, it's been busy today. Thank you. Folks, those who gifted during the stream, it is much appreciated. It helps others get engaged with the channel. They get the emojis, they get the Discord group, so thank you very much. Go fix the fence, yeah, that's I'm going to get in trouble if I don't. Yeah. Also, folks, thank you. Record number of likes. Much appreciated.
Hello, 5 Kilo Echo, LS,
5 Kilo Echo, good afternoon. Continue the approach number 2, surface wind check 320 degrees, 29, maximum 48, minimum 21, continue.
And down. Right, folks, that is me. A big shout out to everyone who's been here. Thank you. Oh, drones and planes. Our good friend John is live from 4 o'clock today in Manchester. But pop over now to Simon Lowe and John Walton. They're stood at the side of the runway in Manchester. When I looked last night, Manchester looked like it was going to get 45, 50 knot gusts in the afternoon, so could make for some interesting viewing. And Simon and John are good friends of ours as well, so pop over, say hello to them.
5 Kilo Echo,
and folks, thank you. I'll see you on the next one.
Maximum 48, minimum 18. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left.